Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome. Good to see you. Are you guys ready to Stardew? Let's get rolling. All right. What do we have going on tonight? Actually, we built ourselves a big list. I don't know that we're going to get through all of it. The flower dance is the event of the week. Mission-wise, we've got a Curious Substance extended family. We've got to go get the legend this week. So we may have to make it rain if we don't get some natural rainstorms. Hey, Lydia, good to see you. 2 large melons. That's pretty cool. Will she get our banana this week? Oh, what else? We need to build a desert wood farm. We need hardwood. Should get the movie theater done this week. We should get our last mastery this week. Let's see, anything else? Those are the big ones. And then we'll try to get some more organization done here on the inside the house as well. Once these are done, we can move this around as well. I do believe I'm going to take off the dwarf hat. The dwarf helm. It's not doing much for me. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and put that in with our clothes. There we go. Jojo, good to see you. Cajun, good to see you. Yeah, it's good for clothes. I just don't have one. I'd have to go buy a furniture catalog or buy it, and I just haven't bothered. But yeah, it's a good tip for sure. Actually, it makes it a lot easier to organize your clothes and things. Oh, that's good. Glad to have you alive. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, yeah. It's nice. One of the farms starts with a dresser. I can't remember which one it is. It's a nice little perk. But yeah, I just don't have one yet. We can add it to the list of things I need to do, so. Okay, let's see. Flower dance isn't for a couple of days. We've got the extended family quest, which is fishing, which I think we'll probably try to do on the 25th, 26th, and 27th. If we don't get the original legend, though, this week, we'll have to wait a year to get it. So we might just force some rain. I think we might go ahead and put a rain totem down and make it rain on Tuesday. And then go after that tomorrow. So we'll see. Okay. We did promise that we were going to update our pickaxe and our axe. So let's get that done first. So the axe can have efficient, powerful, shaving, and swift. The pickaxe can have efficient, powerful, and swift. We've got swift on them both, so let's go ahead and get, it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enchantments that we need to add, which will be 100 cinder shards and 5 prismatic. So let's go do that first. Okay, before we do anything, let's see, let's do the pickaxe first. So we have swift. Let's add efficient first. Now we are using a mod for this. Pickaxe. I'll change that to efficient. And then axe. Actually, yes. Change them both to efficient. That way we don't have to come in and out of this menu as much. We can just do them both. Okay. So pickaxe. So there we go. We have swift and efficient. We'll do the same thing to our axe. Such inefficient. All right. Next up on the list, on the axe, we have swift and efficient. Let's add powerful. And the pickaxe, we have swift and efficient. So we'll add powerful. So pickaxe. And our axe. This does mean we're going to have to get back to the volcano because we're going to run ourselves low on cinder shards. Alright, last update. We have no more for the axe. Or sorry, no more for the pickaxe. But we can add shaving to the axe. We've got all the ones for the fishing rod. So what do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 200, 240 cinder shards. And obviously 12 prismatics. And then we'll start, when we decide, I need to decide what weapon we're going to pick for this guy. All right, shaving and swift. Okay. Are we going to stick with the sword, or are we going to go over to the hammer like I tend to use? Okay, so this one goes on the axe. This should get a shaving. There we go. All right. Done. Oops. Kind of feels like a gem or a mineral. Let's just put them in there for now. See if I like that. All right. First thing done. Didn't take a ton of time. It's only 6:30. Let's go ahead and get rolling here. We'll come back and do maybe house stuff later. Always take care of the farm first. All right, we've got a decision to make here. And that is, what are we going to do with our land in here? Do we want to keep making starfruit wine? Or do we move all of our keg work now over to coffee? I'm leaning towards coffee right now. The nice part about coffee is even if I want to change it later, it's not that big of a deal. We just change it. Rip out the coffee, it's not that big. So let's see. Somewhere in here we should have giant stacks of coffee beans. So we'll go ahead and just drop these down. Put those back. And then somewhere we tucked away our star fruit. We'll put that in there and then we'll decide which direction we're going to go on that. Alright, let's shut the tractor off just because it's pseudo annoying. There we go. Alright, let's get our processing on. Make me stuff. Nope, no roe, but they're cooking right now. Kegs, casks. Do we have any cheese? Alright, so all of our casks are busy. Thinking of like 3 days, we actually should get some iridium cheese. I think it's all for those. No seeds, no tackle. And then we can start recycling our stuff again. And store that. Okay. Let's get our outside work done here. So I did install a new mod, which we'll take a look at here in a second. It's not really a big deal. It's a minor mod, but I'm hoping might save us some grief. So we'll talk about that here in a second. And hopefully it doesn't cause us any new grief. I tested it lightly, so we're going to go with it. Alright, so the amount of coffee we have is not a problem. Or you can make coffee for days. We'll pick up some strawberries. Yeah, we'll just stick that at 20. And we shall sell the rest. I just noticed that I missed that. We'll put that in. And there we go. Sell some strawberries. Swing down through here. Grab some truffles. Get those processing as well. Okay. We're in pretty good shape. We can make more kegs if we want. But I think we'll wait for our kegs inside to get done. So we need to go start collecting missions. I put a diamond on a chain. Please deliver it. Got it. Now we do need to get out to the island to not collect the mission. Because we're going to hold off on that. But definitely to get... I think we got coffee out there. It's done. Alright, we're going to go after ghosts, I think. Greenhouse Gaming, welcome to the stream. Glad to see you. Well, I appreciate you swinging by anyway. Take care, my friend. Alright, so we've got that. Alright, let's get ourselves to the island. Oh, I so wanted to fish that bubble spot. Okay, so when we were out here in our test, we actually got a golden walnut. Now, right now, this is all coffee, but we'll eventually replace all that with, most likely ancient fruit when we get into the money grind. Okay, let's see what the RNG does for us this time. There's one. So we got last time. All right. Go ahead and get back to our fish smoker. Put those in. We have a red cabbage. So crops. A couple of red cabbage. 4 artichokes. Let's just keep the artichokes. Pineapple. Keep the pineapple for now. We have 10 clams. Only 4 mussels. Coral, strawberries, and coal. Alright, back to our fish smoker. We'll cook that up. More coffee. Okay. So we're getting plenty of coffee in here. Let that crank through. And sell those. Hey, Crystal, good to see you. Yeah, it was good to see you playing. Like some of your mods. Have a good night, Crystal. Okay, so like I said, we're not going to go get extended family quite yet. We want to have 3 uninterrupted days to do that. We got 3 days on that. We do have some planting we can do out here. So what do we have? Pineapple, broccoli. Strawberries are a good crop. And they're a regrowth crop. So is broccoli. Pineapple, sunflower. We've got quite a few strawberry seeds. Alright, let's put down 8 strawberry seeds. We'll probably end up ripping all this out, but for now we'll grow strawberries there. And broccoli, sunflower. I think we're okay on broccoli. Let's look. We'll keep that going for a little bit here. But I think we'll drop more pineapple. Do we have any pineapple seeds? We do. There we go. All right. I think all of our main work is done, so let's start ticking some stuff off. We can head to the mines. Let's check ghosts in the mines. Is the carbon ghost, is that the one that's in the skull cavern? Mummy levels in the skull cavern. So we could make a skull cavern run, or we could just hit the mines and hope. Sashimi. Actually, we need to probably check to see how to make sashimi, or if we even have the recipe. I don't know where it is. So we'll do the old manual search here. Thought it was in this general area, but cooking is definitely one of those things I have not spent a lot of time on. All right, so that was a failure. So we'll look it up. Sashimi, what does it look like? Now we should have it. Linus, so level 3 with Linus. So now that I can see the picture, there it is. Any fish. Yeah, we can knock that out. Not a problem for Pierre. So I think, let's make sure we don't have any weeds over here, but it should be all right. Who came out to the island? Alright, we need to start working on Kent's friendship. So, we are collecting quite a few rabbit's feet. Give him a cheap one. Gus is back. We don't need Gus again. I don't think. Elliot. Oh, Elliot likes those feathers. Ooh, 6 more points. One more conversation with old Elliot. We've got that. Haley, we've got maxed out. Speaking of duck feathers, let's go ahead and we got more work to do with Leo, so we'll give him a gold one. There we go. Marnie, we're maxed out. Gus. Ooh, Gus is close. This rabbit's foot up Gus as well. Alright, cool. Finished up with Gus. Alright, 2 o'clock. Gotta find Sebastian. He's home. And what did he want? A diamond. Diamond on a chain. I'll provide the diamond, my friend. You're going to have to provide the chain. Alright. Special orders, water crops, help wanted. Check the cable due later. Alright, let's head to the mines. Wee-hee. Okay, so the new mod that we put on is called Quick Save. So I'm going to hit the F9 key and it's going to say our progress has been saved. And that creates a new save file. But what's interesting about that save file, hey Dread, how you doing? Potty mouth. Is, let's test this. I just crashed or something bad happened, right? So we load back into the game here. And obviously, you caught yourself. That was what the funny part was. So obviously the day has started over here, right? As if we lost all of our progress. But now, if I hit the quick load feature, it puts me back to where things were. So it saved my game state. Now you can only have one save, quick save. But I think what I'm going to start doing is if we get something done that we really like, we'll hit that quick save button. That way if we crash, we can come back to this point. So far, I've tested a little bit. It hasn't caused any problems. I do get a warning. The SM API, SMAPI, however you want to say it, does give a warning that this does change what they call the save serializer, which means theoretically, if you take this out, your saves might not be able to load up. So keep that in mind before you commit to anything like this. I'm going to risk it. Where are you going? Take that. Looked like you guys had a good stream though. So that was cool. Now, are you guys going to stick with Sunday and a 2-week cadence? Or are you going to do the flower farm on non-Stardew Sister streams? Okay, let's get this cleaned out. There we go. $51 to $79. Our first ghost, and he gave us no ectoplasm. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, it takes up a lot of time, and especially with littles. Mine are older, so makes life a little bit easier. Alright, 0 for 2. Ghost number 3. There it is. Got our ectoplasm. Alright. That wasn't bad. 7 days. We did it in the first day. Alright, let's jump out of the mines. We just need to nab a fish here. Honestly, don't care what it is. Carp it is. All right. Actually, we didn't necessarily go home for what I'm about to do, but we'll see if there's anything. We need to go see the wizard, so this is close to the wizard. All right, so fish smoker. No, not fish smoker. We do need to go inside. We need to do this here. So sashimi. It says I can make 43? Oh, because I've got all of the... I bet you it's because I have all of the clams and stuff in storage. So, okay. We're not going to make 43, but... Alright, while we're here... tear this down. Let's just pick up our bed for no reason. That makes sense. Now, I did like it auto-feeding into the fridge, but truthfully, it's going to make more sense to have a place to put all these. So. All right, so how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 40. We have 49. Let's make one more. We'll go with an even 50 for right now. Let that run. That means we should be able to open up our house. So we'll try to do that tomorrow. We're off to see the wizard. I don't know, the wonderful wizard of Cindersap doesn't really roll off the tongue now, does it? Whoa, almost did it. Almost did a bad thing. Not a bad thing, but honestly, with the item spawner, I could have corrected my mistake, but we are trying to be true to what we're doing here. So let's get our ectoplasm. It goes on that sign right there. There we go. All right, now we'll go back. So if I would have messed up there, what I probably would have done is just spawned one, put it on the sign, and then deleted it. But we're trying to do it the right way. Yeah, I understand the timing stuff for sure. Are we getting close? We are getting close. Brimming with the energy of forgotten souls. All right, so can we play the role of late night DoorDash driver here? Where are you at? Are you trying to sleep? Nope, you're just staring at your bookcase. Starting to get the shakes, huh? Well, there you go. We did clear a good chunk of our missions. So tomorrow, I think we're going to go after the legend. So I started to do some figuring for the fish. Hold on, monitor arm is banging against or sorry, my mic arm. There we go. Yeah, not happy with that. Sorry if that's too loud or banging in there. So I went through all the fish, and we are missing stonefish, crimson fish, angler, ice pip, lava eel, legend, dorado, glacier fish, and slime jack. Of those, the only one we have to get in the spring is the legend. And that has to happen on a rainy day. And I don't want to risk the later in the week. So I think we'll do that tomorrow. So we'll drop a rain totem to make it rain. And then we also don't have to get our crops. And we'll go after the legend tomorrow. As our thing. Oh, mutant carp as well. We don't have any of the legendary fish. Mutant carp we can get anytime. Glacier fish is winter. Crimson fish is summer. Angler is fall. Legend is spring. Dorado is a summer fish. So it's going to still take us the entire year to finish this. And then all the others are any season. So, okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to grab ourselves a rain totem. Drop it right here in the middle of town square like it's some kind of special deal. There we go. There will be rain tomorrow. Don't know what kind of deal we just struck with who, but... Alright, well, while we're out and about, let's go ahead and check for forageables and hit the Mastery Cave. So not a lot of choice left here. We've only got one mastery left, so we'll check our letter, because this is going to disappear. Yeah, checking out his stash. If you're reading this note, you found the secret room I prepared for you. The walls are tips, recipes, and even some of my most cherished tools. All the very best from many happy years I spent in the valley. By coming this far, you have proven that you possess the skill and wisdom to make good use of these powerful secrets. I hope my discoveries help you in your journey to making Junimo Base Farm a shining star of the whole world. They sure have, Grandpa. Thank you. Alright, so Mystic Tree Seed recipe, Treasure Totem recipe, and now we get golden mystery boxes. See that one away. We get the little fires. And we feel Grandpa's hand patting our shoulder. Woo! Gave me goosebumps. Literally, real goosebumps. Gamers. Who says gamers don't have emotions? Or don't have good emotions? We're not all just about death and destruction. Sometimes we are. Not always, though. Motorcycle's feeling a little fast today. I don't know why. I don't think I changed the speed, but maybe I did. Okay. Home again, home again. Our sturgeon haven't repopulated yet. I went to the wrong door. That's almost embarrassing there. Okay. Let's clean out our mess of an inventory here. That goes into production. There we go. Clear out that first row. Geode, sales. All right. Claim it, claim it, claim it, claim it, claim it, claim. Leave that. Leave that for now. Nope, that stays in there. We will grab cheese, at least until we get iridium cheese. That goes in there, though. Goat cheese will be worth more. Can I just claim no comment, Lydia? Oh, I'm not saying we all don't have that streak in us. Did we get? Did we get a 10th? Are you guys ready to chicken rave? Let's see. Let's get our sales going here. Ooh, I think we do have wine shoved away somewhere else as well. In the fridge? Yep. Alright, this is going to help the old money supply. 75,000 for that. Keep that. Sell that stuff. Alright. Let's see. Preserve jars with the carp row going. We should have our geode crunched. Farm equipment, we'll drop that. That goes there. And drop that off. There we go. Well, I don't know. They're claiming raid time. Mine hasn't updated. Let me refresh this page, see what happens. Mine's only showing 9. I don't know. You guys aren't trying to cheat me, are you? Into a free raid? You wouldn't lie, would you? Let's see. I think we're good there. We're okay there. That's still processing. Okay, yeah, I think we're good for legend fishing. So let's go ahead and check in on our food supply here. And we'll see what we have. Oh, we have seafoam pudding. Might crank some of that out. Let's see, what else? I think we've got some shrimp cocktail somewhere. That's only a +1. Should have a +3 fishing food if I remember right. +1 fishing for the chowder. There it is. Dish of the sea. We have a lot of dish of the sea. So we can take a seafoam pudding. Let's just take the whole stack with us. +2 fishing. That should be. Yours told. Oh, okay. Mine rolled over to 10. So I guess you guys weren't faking it. Oh, so now you're at 11. Mine only says 10. I don't know why you guys are showing one more. Good enough for me. I say we do it. What are you guys feeling like today? Should we do something different? It might be, yeah. We could go all Sam all the time. Song of Feathers. What about some jelly dancing? Let's do Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. I don't think it's very upbeat, though. It'll roll us in softly. It'll be a subtle rave. We'll just start with just some blue chickens. Your real knife? Well, we can go all Sam. You're feeling Sam. I like all the Sam songs. All right. Let's start with a little bluegrass. That's what everybody's hoping for, right? At least it's got some speed to it. I like bluegrass, actually. Bluegrass for a blue chicken raid? I like it. There, that's as blue as I can make my emojis. I always like how those kind of songs end. All right, let's roll into some electronic next. What do you say? This band is diverse. This one needs to pick up, though. Electronic. Yeah, I think think Junimo emojis. Yeah, Abigail's the ringer, I think. She's probably the best. The bass is good, though. I like the bass lines as well. All right. Let's roll into some pop. Everybody likes pop, right? Oh, that reminds me of something. Oh, what song is that? Oh, it reminds me of something, and I can't place it. I can almost sing it too. Well, we haven't done it for a long time, but we could thrive still, right? We could go back to some Joja raving. Oh, I can't place it. That is very familiar, though. All right, let's crank it up. Let her rip. Rock and roll, my friends. All right, let's get our volumes back under control there. All right, all right, all right. Thank you guys all. We do appreciate the support. If you're new to the chicken raving scene, we rave every time we hit some kind of a milestone, either for the channel inside the game or even your guys' stuff. So if you make some big moment in your own playthrough, let us know. We'd love to hear it. Tags. Okay. I don't think we ever bothered to check this this morning, but okay. So the plan for tomorrow is, oh, you know something else we can grab? Let's go ahead and see if we can get our yeah, let's go to our tackle box. We do have the curiosity lure as well, so we can pull that. Okay, I think we're set. I think we're set for going after Mr. Legend. That'll make it a little harder to catch, but hopefully more quick to spawn, if that makes sense. Holy cow. Yeah, a lot of sales. That's that wine, right? Yeah, 75,000 in wine. We might have to keep the starfruit wine going. That's making us money. Although it takes a while. So you have to average it out. But all right, let's take a quick break. I can't remember. That sounds like a Lidiopedia question to me. But yeah, I don't remember the name of their band. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back and we will catch the legend. See y'all in a couple. All right, all right, all right. Welcome back, everybody. So, assuming it is actually raining, which it should be. Goblin Destroyer. That's pretty epic. That's got to be the heavy version, right? Can you force it to rain on an event day? That would be pretty cool. Well, it would have been nice to get the fishing thing there. Yeah, I didn't figure. To me, I've made a major breakthrough. It'd be funny, though. Oh, more than one male. 3 males. Oh, whatever we're gonna do with ourselves, we get that much attention. Whoa, the tractor died. Oh, what did I spy? I see a banana. There we go. Alright, we'll put that in here for now. I'm not sure we'll get to the island today. We are harvesting so many coconuts. I was thinking about this with the Skull Cavern elevator in place. We're not really using staircases as much. So, kind of what has happened to us is we've replaced the elevator with, or we've replaced the staircase usage with the elevator. So now instead of just spamming staircases to get down and do something, we use the elevator. So we're kind of achieving a similar thing, just with less resources. So it does make me feel a little bit better about the mod. What did we get? Oh, we need 1 mineral as well. The mineral we need is sandstone, I believe. I think we have all the others. And we need an arrowhead, an ancient sword, a rusty spoon, a golden relic, a prehistoric skull, and a palm fossil. Those are our completions for those as well. All right. Shall we go get our legendary little buddy? Yeah, I'm gonna let those even out so they're all on the same day. Now let's check the old cave. We haven't checked the cave in a bit. That was a little disappointing. All right. So we are going to use our newfound ability to save before we kick this off. Let's save our seafoam pudding. Let's start with the more plentiful option here. And let's just see what happens. That's him. Is Debbie in the stream? I want to gloat. I should be careful. I'm gonna lose the fish before I get too crazy. The secret to catching this fish is to not start at 11:30 at night. There he is. First cast. Well, I was planning on spending all day Tuesday on that one. Yeah, see, tell her that the secret is to not try to catch it at 11:30 at night, and then time runs out for you. And you pass out. Okay, well, that was almost anticlimactic, honestly. I'm glad we didn't use the seafoam pudding. It would have made it a little bit easier, but I am kind of glad that we didn't use it. And that doesn't even have wear on it. So our fishing pole, since it has the preserving, didn't even use up our curiosity lure. There's no green bar. So that went about as good as could be expected. All right, well, that's already happening. That already happened. Let's see. Okay, well, I now need to refocus. We could go out to the island and do volcano runs. We need cinder shards again. That might be where we go. Let's check the help wanted board. Nothing there. Now this one we are going to keep. This is so if you've never caught the legend fish before, there are ways to get more than one. The long game on this one would be, if you've never caught the legend, we got a gold one too. That's actually pretty good. If you've never caught the legend, you can pan, and if you have one of the enchantments, you can actually technically get a fish. That would be a luck-based thing. You can catch as many legend 2s as you want, but this is a once per save type of deal. So let's get this guy. We'll put him in our highly valuable junk drawer. There we go. He can live in there with that stuff. That way we don't lose him. And don't accidentally, like, cook it or do something like that. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the tackle box. There we go. And we put our food away. Kind of feel like with the fishing buff we should fish some more. But really, we really do need to go into the volcanoes. I heard another one, but I can't see it. Alright, moving on. I'm saving so we don't lose the fish, honestly. Woohoo, triple shot espresso in our future. If only we had a way to make coffee. Weird storm, huh, Willie? Actually, we do still need friendship with Willie. Nope. Alright, well now we're just kind of on a quest for, I guess, money and cinder shards. So let's not waste any time. Let's see. see. Actually, we're out here. I wasn't thinking we'd actually get this today, but let's go ahead and take care of this little banana issue we've got going on. Don't go too far, Leo. There we go. Got 3 golden walnuts. And then let's go ahead and give him his second duck feather of the week. And this one will probably just tell us to go dig up more mussel spots. 2 stuck in the shelly shiny stones. That's the last 2 I think we need. If my calculations are right, we just have to dig those 2 up. I don't know, Dread. I was pretty impressed that you caught yourself. That was some discipline. Alright, here we go. What are we after? Cinder shards. A whirling dervish of death and destruction we are. Oh, we got a skeleton here, but no dragon teeth. That's the other thing we need. Is dragon teeth. Yeah, it's... I can see that. As long as you are highly disciplined, I think in the first, I can't remember, I think it's like the first minute or 5 minutes or something like that. It's a little more forgiving. The algorithm's a little more forgiving after that, but at least from an algorithm standpoint, you have to decide what you want your audience to witness, but I don't think I've let anything loose on stream that I can remember. But it's also not really a normal speech pattern for me. So really, it's not a lot different than just what I talk every day. I'm not like overly censoring myself just for the stream, I guess. Let's see, a geode thing up there. We could go after that. Need another one of those crazy, when we got that geez, what am I thinking of? The crazy cinder shard levels that we picked up. That was awesome. Alright, do we want to go back and check the other side? Don't really see anything. Boop, 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 boop. Onward. Ooh, it's already 5. We need to pick up the pace here a little bit. This map's not going to help anything. Alright, let's just shoot up the center here. Alright, well, I didn't really see anything. Hey, B. Kelly, if you're in the chat, we appreciate the sub. If you're not, still appreciate it. You won't hear it. But thank you so much. We always appreciate the subscriptions. Subscriptions have been picking up the last month or so. And we do appreciate everybody for helping the channel out. Alright, let's keep moving. It says not been... Oh, there we go, see? I've taunted the RNG. I was just about to say this has not been the best for cinder shards. Which is our primary hope as we work our way down through here. Or I guess technically up through here. We're going up a volcano. Alright, moving on. Didn't see a whole lot of anything in that level. What do you got for us? A golden coconut. Well, thank you for that. We'll add it to our collection. Monkey muffin horse hockey. I do. One of my favorites is when you just exclaim biscuits out of nowhere. That one's pretty good. What I find the funniest is people who do use the replacements, but also still use the others. Like I know somebody who will drop the F-bomb left and right, not even think about it, and then in the very next phrase say something like sugar snaps. I'm just like, what? For sure. Yeah, I mean, it's... Oh, holy cow, we're already at level 9. Obviously I teach, but I teach college students, so... Oh, look at that, we stuck the arrow in the wall. Oh, and then the thing ran into the arrow. Well, that was crazy. That's a glitch, but that was a fun glitch. So there's no, I mean, I don't think they want us cursing up a storm in class, but also there's not any technical rule against it. Ostrich egg, that's a pretty good find. I don't think I've ever gotten an ostrich egg in here before. That's a new one for me. Ostrich egg out of a rare chest. Like it. So technically, you could get it before you dug up the whatchamacallit. Hey, Queen Mother in the chat. How you doing? Is it Sniffies? I need to make my font bigger. Welcome. I missed your first message. Yeah, biscuits is a good one. That's my favorite. It's not a Stardew sister stream until I hear biscuits exclaimed. Alright, well that went pretty well, although 26. 26 isn't bad. It's one enchantment. So I'm not going to complain, but would have liked to have seen that higher. Alright, well we have 2 ostrich eggs. That means we need to build a barn. Okay, we should probably build a barn this stream as well. Or maybe we make that a summer activity. I don't know for sure. We didn't upgrade our house, though. We got so excited we caught the legend and we ran to the island. We forgot to do our house. So we should probably do that. Actually, we can't do that tomorrow. It's a festival day, so that'll be a later in the week thing. Which is okay. I'm not starting the day over or anything. Not worth that. Seeds, there we go. Geodes, crush them. All right, let's see, 11 o'clock. Let's go ahead and I need to just let them build up, but we'll make a flying trip down to the Muscle Beach here. See if we can pull anything. Nope. We need 2. We're down to our last 2, and they're both, I think they're both there on the beach. I can't remember if there's anything I wanted to buy here. Could waste our money on fish tanks. Could buy 2 fish tanks. And not right now. We will double check. Yeah. This is extended family is what we're going to work on, but we're not going to pick that up until Thursday. So we'll prep for Thursday. Extra lurky. Oh, we got another magic quiver. Oh, let's get ourselves home and gear up. I think that gives you the right to be a little extra lurky. That seems fair. Braver than I. We stopped at 2. All right, let's see. That's defense, that's speed. Let's go with that. And then oh, do we want speed or the double healer? Yeah, we got our first chicken rave in earlier. Here, I'll give you... There we go. How about a little mini chicken rave? Just the blue chicken. Let's pull out one of our healers and see how we do. All right. Let's throw that in there for now. Leave that in there. We're cranking out coffee, so we'll sell some coffee. Build up our cheese reserves there. All right, let's ship it. I think we're good until our first. Yeah, we're not shipping as much as we have been until our first iridium cheese hits. Then we'll hit some stuff. Oh, let's ship the coffee. That'll help. Yeah, we should be able to get another one in. We'll see how things go. All right. Well, that's gonna put us 8, 9. Oh, that's going to put us really close to the 10 million. But I think we're short. Oh, we still need the bananas as well, but one of our banana trees hit, so we're good there. But the dragon teeth are what's killing us right now. I think we only have 3. 3 of the 10 that we need. We could build the desert one if we wanted to. And then we'd have to save up money again. We'll debate that. Alright, well, while we're debating that, though, let's go ahead and hit the sack jack. Oh, coffee sales, good for the budget. Alright, we will be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. See, you guys talk about chicken raids and you speak likes into existence. I appreciate that. On the front of appreciation, give a shout out and thank you to all of our channel members. We've got Nancy and Victus. We've got Adara, Lydia, Wally, and Zach. We've got Debbie, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. We also have Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus who have gifted all these fine folks memberships. Thank you guys so much for supporting the channel. I do appreciate it. All right. Well, today is a festival day. We have to go to the flower dance. But that doesn't mean we still don't have work to do. So we're screaming up on the 10 million really quickly. Nothing posted. Always check the reruns, make sure we didn't miss something. Mildly perturbed. What do you got for us? French. Oh, that works out. Get a friendship on the day we're going to go and talk to people. We need to wire up our banana tree. Let's get ourselves so we should just be able to drop that there. There we go. Done and done. And we'll add bananas to the mix there. Oh, green beans. Water. Thirsty crops. These crops, hugely thirsty. All right. Now that we have a ridiculous amount of coffee, let's grab the stuff. All right, let's see, cheese and mayo. No wool today. More coffee. Still haven't popped our iridium cheese yet. Good there, good there, good there. Nothing going there. And let's check our green bean reserves. We're good on green beans. So we need to ship green beans. We got 25, 46, 50. Oh, we've knocked that quest out already, so you don't have to worry about it. All right. Let's go check in on the pigs. Just give me some truffles. Thank you, my friends. We are going to have a feeding issue here. The grass is going to run out. Our fields aren't big enough for the number of animals we put in. So we can just start feeding them hay if we need to. We could replant some grass. Not sure. Not sure what I want to do there. $116 wood. We did okay there. I don't think Willie's isn't going to be open, is it? Isn't it closed because of the festival? So our only way to get to the island, I believe, is blocked. Yep. I figured so, but I was holding out some hope. This town shuts down. And we should just be down to... Yeah, we're just waiting on our caviar to get done. For that... Alright, well, we'll do a quick forage run, then we'll go to the flower dance. Denied. Come on, Entourage, keep up. Alright, piggies, have you given us more truffles? They have, thank you guys. We appreciate it. Well, let's go ahead and, I guess, pet our animals, and then we'll head to the flower dance. Might as well get the free friendship here. Moo, quack, quack. I had to make an all rabbit farm just so it would be quiet. All right. Okay, that's weird. So because we started it with the peoples, they're still there? Alright, well, they'll keep giving us coffee, I guess. Alright, we don't really need anything. So, should we ask anybody to dance? Last year we did not. It didn't feel appropriate. How about Marlin? Oh, dance with us, Marlin? And if we dance, will all of our little pets dance with us? Will they line up and dance? That'd be hilarious. Way to put your moves on, Vincent. I'm impressed, buddy. Yeah, I think Pam would dance with me. I agree. I didn't come here by choice. Oh, poor, poor lonely Clint. All right, let's see. Lewis, Wizard and Sandy, Pierre and Krobus, Dwarf and Leo. Well, I'm inclined not to dance, although I am curious what it would look like with all of our little creatures as part of the deal. Hey, Victus, have a wonderful night, my friend. If you haven't checked him out already, throw a link to Victus videos in the chat. You can go check him out for weird, wonderful, and wild soda reviews. He'll give you all kinds of stuff. I'm inclined not to dance. I think it's better for our role play. Anywhere you go, there you are. Yeah, let's just let the dance play out. I am going to pull a screenshot here. Whoa, look at those guys. Well, that's going to mess up the screenshot. That's weird. Okay, I'm not going to pull a screenshot then. I've got 1, 2, 3 fairies, 2 birds. Yeah, the game is confused. The mod is really confused stuff. They do seem to have their own thing going on. That, and I think they're doubled up. I think there's more there than we actually have. Time to go home. Alright, well, now that Cinder Sap is open again, we do need to start making ourselves more secret woods runs, because we need the hardwood. Ooh, is that 3? Oh, yes. The shaving enchantment. That one was only 2. Okay, so it's not every time, but that's a nice little perk and bonus to our superhero lifestyle. We'll take it. That one was a 3. That one was a 2. Not too bad. I think we got 3 or 4 extra wood. Alright, I think we've foraged the place out pretty good. Oh, there's something. Alright, I think we have done enough damage for today. Ambush me. Saw the horseradish and thought it was a pineapple. How bad is that? All right. That is kind of a cool heart. Let's see. So on festival days, you'll find that some of your stuff doesn't get done. It's okay. Not that big of a deal. It'll catch up tomorrow. All right, let's see. Ship that stuff. Ship that stuff. Everything else goes into storage. Yeah, we're ripping through coffee. All right. Oh, did we water our crops? I think we did, right? Yes, we did. Okay. Yep, I think we covered the day well. Festival days tend to go a little quick, so this should push us over. It's gonna be close to pushing us over the 10 million mark. Okay, let's take a quick break. Oh, sniffies. We appreciate you hanging out with us. Have a good night, my friend. We will see you later. And I will see everybody in 2 minutes. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Let's take a peek. I think we'll start extended family today. There we go. We cracked our 10 million. Or, sorry, our 1 million. Thinking about the clock. Vendors Guild, independent of the legal leader, Marlin has a nice rewards program. Anyone brave enough to slay monsters in the local caves, adventurers will receive powerful items in exchange for slaying large quantities of monsters. Poster on the wall with more details. Very cool. Neutral. Yeah, very neutral. Oh, we gotta go butterfly hunting. Yeah, neither one of those really matter for what our plan is for today. Well, congratulations on finishing your novel. Thank you, George. Okay. Nothing there. I think we need to get out to the island as quick as we can. For a couple of reasons. We need to get our quest. I think we have coffee that needs to be looked after. And we'll see if we can pull this off in one day. I think it's normally a 2-day thing for me. But we'll see how we do. Alright, we have some stuff to do here. Alright, so first off, we got 2 ancient fruit. We'll start making seeds out of those. Let's see what we're sitting on. 52, 87, 97, 89, 200 on... or 102, 103. So we technically have enough here to ship them. What is the date? It's only 3 days. I don't think we can get another crop in 3 days. Let's do a test here. Hey, our caviar's done though. Yeah, it's a 5-day thing. So we pretty much have to ship what we have here. Which means we need to put something else along this. We have rice. We could put rice in along this shore here. I think we'll do that. Because rice benefits from the water thing, right? Hey, Mr. Railflops, good to see you again. Welcome back to the stream. Alright, while we're contemplating our next decision, get a little work done here. Alright. Process some stuff. Make some cloth. We got 2 caviar. Coffee. Coffee. There we go. Look at all that iridium cheese. That's gonna help the old bank account. Cook it, cook it, cook it, cook it, cook it. Alright, let's grab our rice. Actually, we should do the taro tubers because we need to keep doing those to get our seed supply back up. So we'll put those in and then we'll put the rest in with rice. Alright, let's see. The sunflower will probably keep. Yep. And we'll put that in there. Alright, let's pull those out. Get that shipped. Now, do we need to just ship it or put it somewhere special? Just ship it. Okay. Alright, so we have 15 and 35. So that's 50. This should be 100, right? 35, 45, 50, 100. Alright, so we can seed those two. It's not going to matter. Say, should I hold on to them? Just in case, but it's not going to matter. Okay, I lost. What did I do with my rice seeds? Okay, I must have had rice stored somewhere else. No. Equipment. I have rice. Okay, did I just go right past it? No, it should be a little icon like that. Did I sell it? No. Okay. There they are. So why did I have rice seeds in storage? I do not know. But there you go. And there you are. Okay, so again, we'll start off. We'll plant all of those that we have. And we'll do the rest in rice. Okay, I think that works. I think we're good now. Seed maker, we'll put those in there. Sales. That'll help. All right, 9 o'clock. Not too bad to get our start here. Extended family. We're going to get 20. So since we're going to get 20, let's go ahead and buy a fish tank. to put them in. Aquatic sanctuary. All right, let's get our fish on. See if we can nail these all today. So what order do we want to go after these guys in? Could go to Cindersap first. Then hit the sewer. Glacier fish, send the crimson fish, radioactive carp, legend 2. Alright. Could hit... Could do the glacier fish first and Cindersap. Hop over to the beach next. Up the river towards the mountain. Oh, no, we got the radioactive carp. Okay, glacier fish first. Then we hit the radioactive carp. Then we can go over to the ocean. Then up the river. And we'll end with the legend. That's not too bad. And we theoretically could go after Gobi as well. If we wanted to. While we're out and about and probably on food. Let's do that. Okay. I think we have a plan in place. So let's go ahead and grab... We'll go again with the Dish of the Sea. Let's just take the stack. We still have to do our chores. Can't just go fishing all day long. Much as we might want to. Okay, we're good to go. Alright, 10 o'clock. We're starting our fishing adventure. Which waterfall is Gobi? I think it's that one over there, right? Okay, we have our curiosity lure in place. Let's see what we can find. Alright, there's the glacier fish. Isn't Gobi over here? Or is it over there? Yep, there's Gobi. Alright, on to the next. Boink. Alright. No, we don't need another one. Okay, let's see. We've got glacier fish, radioactive carp, goby. Alright, next up, son of crimson fish. I think it's just straight off the dock, right? I think so. Sardine? Is that a sardine? There he is. Or is that an octopus? That might be an octopus. Nope. Son of crimson fish. Ooh, some son of crimson fish roe. That'll sell okay. Ooh, a topaz ring. 1 defense. There we have our crab shell ring. I think we could give up some offense for some defense. I'm good with that. Alright, 3 down, 2 to go. Nice lazy fish there. Smallmouth bass. Green algae. It's not why we're fishing here. Yeah, there's something messed up, because when we take our trinkets off, they're still showing up. Alright, after this day we might reload. I'm not sure what's going on. Are we fishing too far north, maybe? I'll bring this in a little closer. Miss Angler. Nah, we're in the right spot. Just had some really good luck so far. So. That's probably her. There she is. Oh, we never went and found the butterfly, but that's okay. Maybe we'll get lucky. Yep, don't see it. That's alright. Had more important things to do today than go butterfly hunting. Should have went and found it early and then popped back, but that's alright. Alright, well, we just caught the legend, so let's see if we can catch its kid, the Legend 2, Legend the Second. Our fish buff wore off, so we'll see how we do without our fish buff. Or our food buff. Bar is smaller. I'm losing it. Jeez. It's a fighter. Woo! Alright, we pulled it off in a day. There's the Legend 2. Got them all. Alright, let's get home. Put these guys in a nice new home and aquarium. How about right here in front of our lovely castles? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's not bad. There we go. Alright guys, welcome to your new home. Enjoy yourselves. Yeah, that didn't go too bad. Usually I think it takes me 2 days to get them all caught, but that was pretty efficient. And we got Goby as well. Alright, fish. We'll throw you in there. What else do we catch? Sardines. What do we have? Sardines. We're good on sardines, so we'll cook 2 of those. Smallmouth bass. Are we doing... Nah, we're only doing 5 of each one, right? Yeah. We'll cook some of those. Sunfish. I really need one of those. Definitely don't need that. Carp roe. We got some Son of Crimson Fish roe. Get some more cheese going. Cook that. Geodes. Seed maker. Boop. Okay, I think everything else is going to go to storage. All right. Drop that off. Drop that off. No, let's put that back. We'll drop that though. Crops, food. Pull that in there. Okay. Cool, cool. Nothing posted. Everything's acting a little funky right now. Even the sound seems a little off. We've got duplication going on here. Oh, we shouldn't have put that in. Alright, well, let's go ahead and move what we can here. I think... Oh, that wasn't a plan, but that's fine. Alright, let's rename this one. Reserve jars in production. Let's see, where do we normally get we get our row out of collection? We do. Okay. So we can put this kind of anywhere. I think down by the fish smoker, which is a 75. And the seed maker is, well, way big. All right, so let's make this a 100. That's in place. Yeah, this is going to start causing an issue, I think, all this duplication. So it might just be a visual bug, but now we've got 3. Is it every time I take these out? Am I getting new ones? Do I have 4 birds now? Can't tell, but... Okay, let's see. Fish smoker. Heavy furnaces. Bait maker. Yeah, let's move this down. Or up. Alright, we have another seed maker somewhere here. At least I thought I did. There it is. Let's pull those out as well. Alright. Let me put that there. Move that in a bit. Recycle machines. Not sure on that. Right. Those are all almost done. And then everything will be cooked. So we'll let these finish. Might be our last thing we move today. And then I think I'm gonna unload the game and reload the game, see if I can fix whatever's going on with our companions. Let's throw something into recycle so that we can move it. Yeah, we get a lot of lurkers. It's not uncommon for us. Our like to watch ratio is usually pretty low. Don't know why, but they still watch, which is weird. But it's all cool. But yeah, a common pattern that we definitely get here. Let's go ahead and sell off some coffee again. Alright, let's see. Store anything that we can store. And then let's sell some stuff. Coffee, coffee. Let's get our cheese in casks. Still filling them up. Alright, that's pretty good. Alright, that's going to be a good sales day. It's 233,000 there. Got most of our stuff moved around here. We don't really need a ton of jade. Debating. What do we have? 1, 2, 3. We have 7 crystallariums. Let's just make jade for now. And we'll decide later. We could put them down for Q's prismatic grange. We could get that set up. But for right now, we'll just process that. And oh, we need to grab our coffee. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and let's see, which way do you want to do this? Let's pull those off before we go to sleep. And what I'm going to do is during the break, I'm going to close down the game and reload it and see if we can fix that glitch. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. All right, that didn't fix it, but we got a weird thing going on here. Let's try to figure this out. I don't know where that came from. Something's confused here. And I'm wondering if it's our quick save functionality. Alright, so let's see. That's clear now. Let's try to do a quick save and a reload. Alright, quick save. I'm thinking the quick save doesn't know how to deal with these trinkets. So we might have to dump our quick save. Yeah, I think the quick save has hosed some stuff up here. We're down to only one fairy box. I got the coal guys cleaned out. Oh, oh, it did work. Oh, it is running slow though. Let's see. I have upset the game for sure right now. See if we can get it to recover. It's not hitting the resources hard. It's just something internal now is upset with us. See if we can get out of it. Okay, it's still responding. Slowly. But it's trying to. Yeah, they are not happy with me. I can't get into the menu. Like you can see if I try to move, it's a slideshow right now. And it's pretty non-responsive. See if there's any errors or I don't see anything, so we're just gonna kill it here. All right, let's reload with the quick save on See if I can get this to clear out. If we can't, we might take it off and see if that clears it. Well, I'm glad that we've been able to help you tweak on your own farm. That's one of the things I do like about the community. So we can all give each other hints and tips and stuff like that. All right. Let's see if we've corrupted our entire save file or not. All right, we're moving again, but we have all of our stuff. So now let's try to load the quick save that was mostly cleaned out. And we'll see if we can get that to recover. No, it is not happy. I'm not sure what it's doing. Okay. All right. I think I'm going to turn it off the quick save mod and see. See what happens. Oh, it's a little more responsive. That's responsive again. This isn't. I'm not sure what's going on there. Or it was responsive. Now it's not. But you can see the duplication, right? We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, everything duplicated itself somehow. And then these should still have... Yeah, so everything duplicated. Okay. All right, let's try to reload. Yeah, right. I couldn't do this if I wanted to. Unfortunately, like we've got it cleaned out and reset, but it's turned the game into an unplayable state. And I'm not sure why. All right. Let's exit. What I'm worried here is if I turn quick save off. All right, let's uninstall that and see what happens. Didn't know tonight would be a troubleshooting night. Like I said, I didn't deep test the quick save. I ran a few tests and everything seemed to be working okay, but not with all of... Well, I think I tested it with every mod I have on. But obviously we didn't have inventory and all that kind of stuff, so... I didn't find any conflicts, but... we shall see. Now, we might not be able to load without it. And that'll be a problem. We'll see. So far, so good. Okay, so we still have our issue here. And that is the game thinks we have more trinkets than we do. Let me think. There's got to be a way, because I don't have the quick save functionality right now. Outside of saving and loading multiple times. All right, well, we're going into testing mode here. I'm going to grab my saves, get a backup done here real quick, and then we're going to try something here. Let's get a backup built in case I mess something up horribly. Six nine at 10:30. Let's take these out. All right, here's what we're going to try to do. I now have a backup of today's file. Okay, those didn't come back. Crap. All right. Let's restore the backup here. All right, let's try this again. Well, I've shut Stardew Valley all the way down. I don't think it's a PC issue. So there's something in the save that's incompatible. So what's happening is the saving is getting confused and not saving the trinkets correctly. And so it's stacking the trinkets up on top of each other. And if I can't get that cleaned out, there's a couple things we could do. Like I do actually have a backup from last night, I think. I don't really want to revert a whole week of gameplay. We could if we had to. I mean, we might have to. If I can't get this to recover, we may not have a choice. So see, we brought these guys. These are the originals, right? This is what should be there. But what the save file thinks is all of the things that were in here, every time we put them on, it has somehow stored them. Let's pretend there's like a whole grid of trinkets down here. Now our movement's back, right? But right now we've got just tons of duplication down here. So if I pull these out, then what's happening is if we do the quick save, and then we reload that save that we just did, it's showing us, again, more of the trinkets. But we're still moving around okay. We'll let time pass. We'll let at least 10 minutes pass before we do this. All right, let's reload that one. Could try that. I like that as an idea. See if it fills them up. Okay, didn't fill them up just by placing them in there, but here's what we'll do now. Let's save and reload. Yeah, I didn't put them in there. Good idea though. All right, we can still move. All right, we'll let 10 minutes pass. Might be down to just one fairy now. All right. We still have movement. As long as that holds up, we can get them cleaned out this way. And then what we can do is we'll shut down the quick save system after we save at the end of Friday. Or the other thing that we might be able to do, so an alternate solution will be, we'll play through Friday, the in-game Friday, as is here. And then right at the end of the day, we can do what we're doing here. And then sleep and hopefully get a clean save, right? And then we can start the day with nothing in our trinket slots. and be back in business. So even if it's like really, really laggy, if we can get a clean save, then we might be able to pull it off. Like that's feeling, so right there, we've hit, oh, no, okay, that recovered. That's recovering. All right, we got rid of the coal people. Saves and loads are getting slower though. See, there's the lagginess. See if that recovers. Recovered last time. Come on, we gotta get that last ferry out of there. Okay. Well, let's see if I can get another quick save in. See if I can get it to recover. These files are just getting huge, and I'm not sure why. Let's see. Open with, open with. See if I can see anything in the file structure that might be causing an issue. I mean, the game's still running, right? It's still calculating, but all right. Let's see if I can get these to open up. All right, well, let's do an experiment here. Okay, that'll work. So that seems to have cleared. We lost a day in doing it, but we might be able to get that to work. Because now I'm functional again. Yeah, let's see if that's our normal peoples. Yeah, I don't see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I think that's everything back to normal. All right, now let's try to reload that broken quick save, see what happens. Yeah, it's something in the save data. See if I can get one more save in or not. Yeah, it's not saving that last version. Okay, but I think we have a route. I think we have a route to a solution here. Because yeah, I think the quick save is trying to buffer in all the changes, almost like it has a history. All right, I'm gonna try, because this looks like it's doubling in size, roughly. Oh, we slept, so that's the next. Okay, hold on. I got to do it. All right, let's try that again. Let's get ourselves back into Friday. Okay, we're on Friday again, and everything is good here. So if I quick save now, let's see what happens. Okay, so the quick save file is 5 megabytes. Now if I take those two things off and I quick save, oops, gotta shut that menu. Okay, still 5 megabytes. Now if I quick load, pull those off. Still 5 megabytes. Okay, we're okay. Quick load. Pull these off. Quick save. Quick load. Pull these off. Quick save. Quick load. Pull these off. Quick save. Okay, now it's jumped up to 6. Quick save. 6.8. 8, but still functional. Okay, that's all that cleaned out. Quick save, quick load, up to 10 megabytes. So we've doubled the file size now. Quick save, 15. What if we do this as an experiment here? Maybe it's because it's holding on to all this stuff that's not supposed to be in the save file. So let's get rid of that stuff. Quick save. I don't think did anything. 26, up to 26 megabytes. Up to 46, and this is where I think we hit the performance wall. It's just trying to deal with files that are way too big. So this one had some issues. But if I try to quick save this version, I think we'll have an issue. But I believe that's the last two that we needed to unload. All right. See if we can get one more quick save in. See, that one jumped up to 87 megabytes all of a sudden. So if we take it up to the, what was it, the fairy box and the trinket? Yeah, now this version, so this is where it's broken. Okay, let's see if we can get our inventory to load. And if our inventory is empty, we know okay, so our inventory is empty there. So as long as we don't push it beyond that, I think it'll be playable. And then if we can get through Friday, then I think I can make everything work. I think we have a solution. I don't know why it happened, but I do think we have a potential fix here. If I can get that menu to pop back up. Need our inventory again. All right, I'm going to do a little quick save file manipulation here. Let's see if I can get it to reload here or not. Okay, so I reverted it back to the previous quick save, which is one where these two exist. But I think it's playable. It's a little laggy. I can see some issues. Okay. Yeah, that's a little choppy. Not sure I can get through a whole day playing that way. Okay, so here's what I think we'll do. We'll load it back up. We'll play through the day normal. Then at the end of the day, before we go to sleep, we'll do that. We'll clean out, we'll do the quick save, clean out the stuff, get us to this point. So we know that when we get to the fairy box in the spur, that's our last one. Then we'll run across the bed, we'll save, and I think that will clean everything out for us. All right, I think we have a solution. And then we'll probably not use the quick save anymore. All right, so we're going to play this day with our crazy entourage of whatever. We're just going to leave it alone for right now. We'll see if it even works, but I think they're all technically in there. They're just essentially stacked up. Oh, I'm going to try something here. This is a long shot, but we turn off the interface and turn the interface back on. Okay, that was a long shot. Okay. Let's reload and see what Friday has in store for us. That was a journey. Well, if I ever needed a rave, I need it now. We're going to go 20 likes. We're going straight to heavy. I don't have anything else in me. All right, let's get this cranked. All right. Well, I don't even remember what we were going to be trying to do on Friday. We need to do a house upgrade. We'll get that done. We've got infinite energy to do it. Hey, we got our solar panel. Should be a lot of ingredients to the island. There was a reason why I need batteries. Because we were going to make something, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, the game audio probably didn't play. That's all right. You guys didn't get to hear it? I heard it. I forget that my audio and the out audio sometimes can be different. Okay, we've got the solar panel. What did we want batteries for? Hold on, we'll do another rave. You guys didn't get to hear it. I feel like we wanted batteries for something. Now I don't remember what it was. And I mean lots of batteries, not like a one-off thing. Oh well. I don't remember. Maybe something we don't have a recipe for yet. Oh, probably, maybe crystallariums? That might be it. Do we not have the recipe for that yet? Probably crystallariums. That makes the most sense. Alright, let's try this again so you guys can hear it. Here we go again. Should be coming through now. All right. Thank you guys for the 20 likes, as well as hanging with me through that technical issue. Think we have a potential solution. Very happy. Pierre's birthday. $141 points. I think we'll give him a rabbit's foot just so we can hopefully get his friendship knocked out. Let's see. Get everything processing here. Loom. Yeah, so it's basically what's going on is it's just a matter of an incompatibility, right? Let me check something here. I didn't remember seeing any issues, but there's something in the quick save functionality that is the way it's writing the file is just growing the file over and over and over again. Yeah, so I don't see anything on the compatibility list. Now, obviously, they can't check it against every mod, so. In most cases, cannot reasonably establish mod compatibility on its own. Yeah, so there's something if... I'm going to guess it's a conflict between the way that the critter cages want to save its data that's not supported. That'd be my gut. Which is fine. We'll just turn the quick save back off once we get it working the way I think I want it to work. Let's see. Cook it. But I think we have a potential solution in place, so not worried. There we go. All right, let's get some work done. On the plus side, everything is still working, even though we got that weird slowness, and maybe it would eventually solve itself if you stayed with it long enough, right? Just let it process its way through whatever it's having trouble with, but I don't think we want to wait that long. So again, what I think we can do is we'll just play this day out as a normal day. And then right at the end of the day, we'll do all that stuff, because when we saved the day with the normal save, it reverted it back to the small file type again instead of the giant cascading file type issue that we were having. And hopefully that'll resolve it for us. That is my hypothesis anyway. Alright, what do we got? Pierre's birthday. We're going to give him a rabbit's foot. Try to get his friendship all the way up. Give him one of our silvers. Let's go check the traveling cart. See what's going on with them. Hello, lady. Oh, speaking of dressers, that's pretty cheap. We'll grab it for now. Ooh. That got a little laggy and crazy there. Wink, wink. My crazy entourage there. I don't know if they're all functional or not. I wouldn't mind if it slowly started unloading them. Like it figures out, oh wait, that's not supposed to be there, and just takes it out of memory. Don't think it's going to happen, but it doesn't like it when we load into a new map, I don't think. Interesting enough, my to-do list mod is not working correctly now. Alright, that's weird. Alright, we'll just tolerate it for now. All right, house renovations. I think we're just down to the dining room. And then we can take out that wall. There we go. Nice big open house. Yeah, that's making all kinds of funny noises. Alright, let's just try to get through this Friday. We can do that, we might have a chance. And then hope everything recovers. Worst case. Absolute worst case. I do have a backup from the end of last night's stream. And so if we had to, what we could do is just revert a whole day, real life day, and bring that one back and get everything working again. Hoping it doesn't come to that. We will see, but okay, let's see. Let's go see if we can find Pierre here. Pierre go to the beach? He did. Sneaky little devil. Okay, let's see. We have a help wanted quest. You're running low on horseradish. How much do you normally have? Those in there. All right, keep a hold of that. Let's give Robin her horseradish. And then we'll head out to the island. I think we have coffee to harvest, and we can talk to Pierre. All right. We lost our horseradish. Our island ingredients is done. That's done. All right, let's head to the island. too bad. I actually do like the functionality of the mod. It's really good. The quick save. I would say though, if you're running lots of other mods, there's definitely some issues. Now I think it would have been fine if I wouldn't have unequipped and re-equipped. There's something going on there that broke it. Oops. Alright, well that wasn't supposed to go to Harvey. That's alright. There we go. Pierre is done. We're all friendly and such. Almost to 2 hearts with our buddy there. Alright, well, I think we've covered pretty much everything out here, so let's see if we can get ourselves some cinder shards. And hope all of our stuff is still working. About to find out. Yeah. So it thinks those trinkets are there. So we should be able to get through this okay. Alright. Oh, that's what we're looking for. More levels like that, please. So far, so good. Holy cow. Mushroom level. That was pretty cool. I don't know. Can't say I don't remember seeing a mushroom level like that before, but doesn't mean I haven't. That felt like a new experience for me, though, which is always fun. There we go, this is what we're talking about. Dragon teeth and cinder shards. Happy to be here. Okay, that's the exit. This has been a good level so far, so let's check it out. right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't think we're gonna get all the way through. We started pretty late, but that's okay. Get what we can get. Ruby. Alright, let's keep moving. We're on a mission. Mission to make something happen. You think we're gonna unleash gremlins on the world? Is that what caused the issue? That was a weird one. I think it's just come down to it's because we've changed some core functionality that the other mods are depending on being there. And by changing that save functionality, it's not... Everything's trying to do the best it can, but... Just a situation where if you're depending on one thing and it goes away, then things just don't work. Another ostrich egg. That's 3. Yeah, it is what it is, right? I mean, what are you gonna do? All right, 37. We did better. Only 1 dragon tooth, but that's 1 more than we got last time. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to get everything put back to normal now, and then go to bed. Let's park ourselves right here. Okay. Do a little cleanup first. Let's see. I can pull all that out. No, nothing new there. Let's see. Goat cheese in first. There we go. We finally caught up. So we're making enough cheese to, I think, maybe keep our casks going. We'll see. Pull that out. No new fish. Nothing new for there. Couple of things for that. Geo, we'll crush that. Okay, those all came up as normal. So we're just going to sell those. All right. Let's see. This stuff we're going to keep. Goes in there. It goes in there. Actually, let's go ahead and put our dresser down somewhere. Alright, let's put this at towards the end. Fridge decorations, house plant. There we go. Just throw all that stuff on the floor. See how confident I am? I'm doing all this work just knowing our save fix is going to do it. Just know it. Okay. All of our sales are in place. So here we go. So now what we have to do is we need to take out these bits and bobs. We'll save and immediately reload. And when it does that reload, it's exposing more of these broken trinkets. And again, right now it's fast. But there's something in the serialization or the writing of the file that as we do more and more of this, the file just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Right? It's gone from 5 megabytes to 7 megabytes right now. I'm gonna try something. This should just do nothing, but yeah, that's what I thought. Been weird, but all right, up to 26 megabytes. We're good up to about that 40, so I think we got one more in us. Okay, there's the 47. It's after this one I think we get ourselves in trouble. So let's save this one. And here's where things are going to get choppy. Because that 47 turns into a 87 megabytes. If we can get this one to load, this should be our last two. It'll clean out our trinket issues. If I can get the... There we go. Oh, no. There's one more. See if I can get this one to save or not. It's trying. Okay, it did it. What is that going to give us? 168 megabytes. All right, this might be we can't move. We'll find out. So what's happened here is because we ran through the whole day, there must be more data that it saved. So we didn't get as far as we did last time. But I think we got the one saved that we needed to. And if we pass out on the floor, we pass out on the floor. We will deal. Because we should be down to the fairy box and the golden spur or whatever it is. And if we're down to those two, then that should be everything and cleans out our... our inventory. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the inventory screen to open, but I can move. So worst case here, I'd like to pull the last two trinkets out, but worst case, we leave them in there, we save. And then when we load tomorrow, we can pull them out. Yeah, I can't get the inventory to open. Come on, give me. Oh, don't go away. I think that's everything. 2 ice rods. 2 of those, 2 of those. I think because we changed our configuration. So this is configuration 1. This is configuration 2. So that's like 2 sets of the critter cages. Because we did change. We took out, we added an arrow and we took out a fairy box. So I think that's it. I think that's both of them. All right. Let's go ahead and see if we can get ourselves to sleep. All right, I'm going to go ahead and go into the next day here. No file size issues there. No trinkets. We seem to have normal movement. Okay, let's go ahead and take a quick break. I think we have this. I'm going to dump out of the game, unload the quick save mod, and we'll fire back up when we get back. I'll see you all in a couple minutes. All right, let's see if OBS can find the game again. There we go. It did. That appears to be cleaned out. So, first thing we want to do here is these are all dupes. Getting rid of them all. I think I'm technically making a little bit of money off these. Yeah, like 600 a piece or something like that. So technically we benefited from that fiasco, but all right, there's our 4 arrows. Okay, here's the test. All right, now if we unload these, woohoo! All right, everything's working again. Let's see. See if I can get my to-do list to work again now. All right, that's working again. All right, all right, all right. I think so. I think we're back to normal. So I think what we basically got through is whatever the functionality of this quick save is basically, I think, taking a picture, for lack of a better word, of the state of the game and then recreating that, right? And for whatever reason, I'm about to test this later. I might just do a bunch of quick saves in a row. That might be what was causing the problem, is every time you quick save, it just adds on to it. I'm not sure, but it's a really cool mod. I don't want to say it's not the mod's fault. It's just a situation where we're running, what do I have? 34, 35 mods installed right now. It's a situation where each mod is thinking functionality is going to work a certain way. It was going from like 5 megabytes. Well, towards the end it started to double, but like it went from 87 to 168, right? So almost doubling in the last iteration, but it went like 5 megabytes into 6 and then to 8, and it just slowly kept getting bigger. And I think what was happening is the mod is trying to access all that data, and it's just too much. It's more than the game. Like right now on this save, it's a 5 megabyte file. Let's look at some of my, like our Joja run. My Joja save is like an 8.5 megabytes, and that was huge. We had tons of stuff in that one. Which one is my 2018? Here we go, April. Yeah, my decon save was probably my most stuff in it, is only 10 megabytes, right? So a file that here is trying to put 168 megabytes of information in, it just can't deal with it, which is understandable. Anyway, so it's a situation where if the mod is thinking, a different mod is like, I need to access save data, and then that's changed, the mod can't know that. So all right, let's see. We are to Saturday. It was a little detour into the crazy world, but all right, well, let's go get our normal stuff done, and then we'll decide. I lost all track of what I'm supposed to be working on at this point, but that was arguably, I don't know, fun's not the right word for it. I mean, there was in the back of my mind, it's like, have we lost this? Again, worst case scenario, I had saves from last night that meant we could have just reverted back to where we probably ended the stream. And let me look. Yeah, I think I've got a save from probably our last save. on Sunday night from last night. So we could have reverted to that one and just would have lost everything from today, which would have sucked, but had a lot worse things happen. Hey, look at that. More cheese. You're probably right though, Lydia. I probably should do more wine. I don't like waiting that long. I probably will when I get to ancient fruit wine, but we'll find out here if we run into any glitches or incompatibility issues because of all of that, but I don't think we will. Okay, let's see. Anything on the help wanted? No. Let's check. Oh, we have a butterfly. Suppose we should probably go do that first. We skipped the last butterfly. Let's do that first. In case it's slow. And we have to go reload the day out of desperation. Here, Mr. Butterfly. Where is you? What's crazy is I actually think all of those duped trinkets were actually working. When we were in the volcano, the number of the coal guys that were breaking rocks was insane. It just kept popping them over and over and over again. So I think they were actually all working, even though it was completely not as intended. Hey, Random, how you doing? I believe you've been here before. Welcome back. I don't ever write it down. I try to keep track of people who have chatted in my head, but I'm sure I get it wrong on occasion. Okay, well, while we're here, we have, God willing, somewhere, some caviar, which I believe will be our last thing. So what did the Junimos want to open a movie theater? Wine, dinosaur mayonnaise, a prismatic shard, a void salmon, and caviar. I don't know what kind of party these Junimos are throwing, but it is going to be wild. We do get a little cutscene here, so I'm going to turn my camera off and we'll take a look at that. All the others made it back except me. Oh, he's lost. He's ET. Now I can go home too. Thank you. Thank you. Junimo, phone home. Oh, the stars are cool. Something good will happen soon. Well, I hope so. Yeah, I just, like I said, I think it was just trying to load way more than it was ever designed to load. So let's see, we're still looking for the butterfly. See if he's on the beach. Hello, beachy butterfly, where are you? I've always taken this stance, whether it's games, mods, software in general. The amount of complexity involved in a game, it's amazing that they work at all. Right? Like, it's easy to get upset when something's unstable or not doing what it's supposed to do. But man, it's an impressive feat to get all these systems working and talking together and stuff like that. So I try to give developers the benefit of the doubt when I can. It can be frustrating though. Oh, there it is. Alright, do I want to restart today? I don't think I do. Did we accomplish anything this morning? Yeah, we've lost a whole morning. Oh, for sure, for sure. I've been through that enough times that it's gonna take a lot more than that to freak me out. Now, I'll admit, if it would have gotten to the point where, like I said, I think I could have reverted yesterday's save. So I think it wouldn't have been bad. But I could see getting to the point where it's like the save is corrupted and you can't get your game back. That would be pretty frustrating. I think that's fair to say. But again, frustration to me is different than just, we'll call it anger, because, well, I mean, you can be mad as well, but who are you mad at, right? Like, what am I gonna do? Get mad at the mod authors that are putting stuff out there for free and letting me enjoy the game in a different way? That doesn't make any sense. It's not their fault. So yeah, so it's like, I agree with you. If you get mad and frustrated and things like that, that just adds another barrier to getting a solution in place. Okay, while we're here, let's do a little bit of, what do we got up here? That's our Geode Crusher. I'm almost afraid to put those guys back on, but put that there. When that's done, we'll put these two things horizontally along the wall. Okay. This all basically works. Hey, look, I remembered to click it. So for those of you who've been with us for a long time, you will know that when I reset to do second butterfly, many times I forget to click it. And so the second time I have to go back and find or do it again a third time and all kinds of weird stuff. Alright, so we know where the butterfly is now. So once you find it on a particular day, it's always going to be there. Now the next time it spawns, it'll be in a random spot. But for right now, we know where it's going to be. Thank you, piggies. Alright, in tomorrow's stream, I think we're going to have to figure out what we're going to do for our animals, though. They have pretty much eaten us out of house and home there. Come here, little butterfly. I'm gonna drink some triple shot espresso in your honor, my friend. Alright, water crops, help wanted, nothing. Okay, let's check our list. We're at Saturday. We did the flower dance. We did a curious substance. We did extended family. We got the legend. We could go after some of the other just missing fish, but most of them are any season, so it's not crazy. We collected the banana. Got our golden walnuts for that. We didn't buy a deconstructor. We might do that. Oh, we didn't do the desert wood farm. We could go do that. Collect hardwood. We've been doing that. Sell weapons. We did that. Movie theater we got done. We didn't read the books in the museum. We got our last mastery. We haven't been going to the desert to get our level 100, 200, and 300 chests. Okay, I think we're due for a desert run. We haven't been to the desert really in this stream very much. So let's get out there. There you go. That's a good philosophy. Okay, we didn't put our jukebox back down. We need to do that when we get back. We can't be not having a jukebox. Let's see, green beans. We're okay on green beans. Put that in there for right now. Store that. Okay. What do we have for seeds? We have mossy seeds. We have... Can you get mahogany seeds from a mahogany tree? Would it be worth planting some? I don't know. Or do we just turn it into another pine version that we've done before? Okay. Please tell me I'm just not seeing it. There's our pan. Yeah, I'm wondering if the automation though, because the automation will pull the, like the pine cones out of the pine trees. I wonder if it'll pull the other seeds out of the other trees. Or not, we could just work up our seed farm. Or seed bank. Alright, well, got a little bit of a... I'm hoping just a... I put it somewhere it doesn't belong. There it is. Okay. Oh yeah, I did that to move the chest. Say, I can't find something. We lost a piece of equipment. Alright, let's give this a try. So we've got acorns, mahogany, maple, and pine. So let's see, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Okay, I think that'll be a row. That'll be a row. That'll be a row, and that'll be a row. Is this a legitimate row? Yeah, that's a legitimate row. Okay. So let's put one down here. Actually, 2, 1, 2. Nope. Let's move that. So we're going to put one there. One there. One there. Okay, let's put it there. And then it lines up with the sign. So we go space 1, space 1, space 1, space 1, space tree, space tree. Alright, so we'll do a little bit of overlap. And that lines up with the camel's foot. Space tree, space tree, space tree, space tree, space tree, space tree. I put it there. Alright, then vertically, we want to go with space tree, space tree, space tree, space tree. And then this one, where did it go? Well, it's right there. Space tree, space tree, tree, space tree, space tree, space tree. And then this one is space tree, space tree, space tree, space tree, space tree, space tree, right there. Okay. That gives us our mossy coverage. Now what we'll do is let's start with check something. I don't know if I'm going to go this route, but let's see what the possibilities are. Yeah. I don't want to burn through my fiber. If I had thousands of fiber, I'd do that. But alright, let's start with I think some acorns. So space tree, space tree. Alright. Space tree. So that's a legitimate tree spot. Alright. Space tree, space tree, space tree, space tree. Tree, space tree. Once we get some of these lined up, Set some of those first ones in. But once you get them in, now they're easier to line up because you have a visual reference as to where things are supposed to be. Okay, let's clean that up. Clean that up. And we need... Okay, so those are acorns. Let's do a set of maple. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, we'll do mahogany next. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Ooh, those didn't line up well. That's right. 8, 9. Go ahead and just put 2 offset in there. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we got an animal cracker at some point. I didn't even see that. So we did acorn, maple seed, mahogany seed. I think the rest we'll just put in as pine. Go. Our little guys are not helping anything here. All right, let's see. Let's put in. We'll see if the mahoganies work. Because if that doesn't work, then we'll clean those out at some point. And put our others back in. I think it'll work though. We'll see. What? We still have a tree there? It's even in the right spot. What are the odds? All right, so now Oh, we can't put one there anyway. Now we need to wire this thing up. Which is going to take some more wood. But this should go pretty quick. So what we'll do is we'll just lay in horizontal pathing here. And as long as the path is touching each tree, we're good to go. So you see how that one's red. But once it touches, everything is working for us. Alright, and we'll just throw that one in and that one in. And everything should be now connected. Alright, it's 12:30. We got it done. While we're out here, go ahead and do a little bit of chest recon. See if we can get ourselves any more auto petters. We replaced our rain totem for the legend fish. And 15 cherry bombs. More cherry bombs. We're going to be able to cherry bomb everything. Holy cow. That's crazy. We got 45 cherry bombs. Not what we were planning on getting, but we'll take it. Beggars can't be choosers. Let's see, probably sell that. That's more cherry bombs than we already had. Rain totem, store that. Store our seeds. Holy cow, did we time that good? 3? 3? Alright. Now, we'll pop our eyes back outside here. Make sure that there's not anything that's not hooked up. But I think we're good. So that's not going to produce for a little while. But it'll produce pretty quickly. Alright, so the cracker will go to one of our rabbits. Okay. Actually, we're burning through the coffee quicker than I thought we would. It's a good thing. We're making coffee, so maybe we'll go back to starfruit wine. I know, buddy. Landed on my head and you're ready to go to bed. We'll get there. Hang with me. Equipment. Got to sell our coffee. That'll help the old money. Okay. I think we're in pretty good shape for a Saturday. As long as we don't get any kind of weird corruption now, we'll be in good shape. All right. We have our buddy the moon. For those of you that have never seen it, most of my regulars have. If you click on the moon 11 times, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, not just 10, 11 times, you'll get a nice little Easter egg. The monocled man in the moon. So there you go. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back and see what Sunday has in store for us. All right, everybody, welcome back. Glad you're part of our community in our cozy little corner of the Stardew universe. All right, this is done. Question is, do we want to add this one in? don't really need that capacity right now, so let's go ahead and just store this one. Got a dino egg. Moss. That's going to be moss off of our oak trees. Our new stuff isn't producing yet. Yeah, so mahogany seeds do harvest off of those, because that's interesting. So that was on the island, but... So I think we'll be able to collect seeds. Alright, we're to 5 bananas. Really, dragon teeth. Dragon teeth is what we need to go find. So maybe we're back on the island in the volcano today. Yeah, I probably need to go out and harvest coffee anyway. So all right. I think we'll start the barn next time. I don't know if I want to rush into ostriches until we get our grass situation dealt with. Let's go ahead and fix this now. There we go. What do you got for us today, Queen of Sauce? Actually, I don't think it matters since we bought the book, I believe. So I think we have all the recipes. Alright, we have definitely a section not working there, so we could convert over to some wine making. We'll grab that one. Hey! Our sturgeons have populated up to 3, so they'll be asking for another gift or treat or something at some point here. Water, 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 water. Water, 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 water. $2,184 copy. Not too bad. Okay, we got the traveling cart. Anyone have an extra topaz laying around? I just might be able to help you out. Let's see if we have one extra. Yep, I only needed 48. So you're welcome to that 49th topaz. Whoop, 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 whoop. We have a rhubarb. Where did we get that? Forage. Oh, that's a pomegranate. Put that in there. We have 20 gold rhubarb, so I'm not going to worry about it. Right there is where we got it. So we missed it. Didn't harvest it. Hard to say. There we go. One coffee that's way out of sync with all the others. Okay, so while we're here, we have a couple of things to do. One, we need to find Ninja Turtle. Wherever he's hiding out at. It's not inside. Duck. It's Godzilla. There he is. Ninja Turtle. Alright. We voted last time. Michelangelo. Oh man, that was ugly. It won't quite fit. Michelangelo? We'll all know what it means. We're going with it. What's one vowel amongst friends? Alright, lady, I don't know why I still check you every day, but I do. Just in case you have something awesome. Not feeling it today. Boink, boink. Boink, boink. Boink, boink. Oh, we've got to get to the bush behind the playground. Alright. I think we can make it. Well, I'm glad we didn't go to the island. We probably still could have made it back. We can always just teleport home, but... Gotta be there by noon. That's why we set the alarm for 11. Pretty sure it's this bush. Or did we already do this? Did we do this in the winter? I think we did this in the winter. Yeah, because we got our Junimo plushie. So basically, we just forgot to turn the alarm off. That's all that is. Okay. I'd rather do it twice than to miss it. Let's see. Water crops. Help wanted. Leah, where are you? You're at your house. If we want staircases, we need to get ourselves out to the desert today. The need for staircases has gone down dramatically when we installed the elevator in the Skull Cavern. So it's arguably a really good installation. Ooh, this might cap out her friendship. Close. Yep. Let's see. Caroline and Krobus. Sam. And then our list starts. Actually, Leah I had on my list of needing lots of friendships, so we'll take her off the list. George, Alex, Jazz, Dwarf, and Leah. Right, we're in good shape. Alright, this will be our last spring forage. So we probably should go ahead and make a quick forage run. We're heading over to summer next. And then, late as we might be, we'll head out to the island. I'm not sure we're going to find much out here. Oh, a leek, take it. And a horseradish. Nice. Like to be proven wrong. Alright. It's a late start to the island, but let's get out there. I do think we need coffee harvest, so. Man, this motorcycle's getting a workout. What's up, Willie? Oh, let's see, Alex, what do we got? It's gonna be a rabbit's foot. Go low level for you. $1,500 copper. Seed maker. We got ourselves 2. Slowly but surely building that up. All right. Well, it's already 5. Honestly, don't know how much of a... Oh, there's the mahogany tree that gave us the seeds. So that's cool. Not sure how much of a run we're going to get today, but if we get a few cinder shards, we'll be happy. clean out our inventory here. It's a mess. Again, we'll keep the pineapples for now until we get a better supply. Coffee forageables. We forgot to give a rabbit a golden cracker. We'll do that probably next time it rains, honestly. It's easier to do. Some seeds. Strawberries we're okay on. Alright, let's see if we can find ourselves some cinder shards. Alright. This is a pretty slow first level, but we're alright. See, I don't think we're gonna make the caldera. But that's okay, we don't have to make the caldera. Just come in. Grab what loot we can and move on. Protection ring, what does that one do? Stay invincible for a little while longer after taking damage. We'll try it out. Anything that keeps us alive longer. That's what we're looking for. Big old pile of cinder shards. That was a pretty quick level. Right. The exits. Found the exit, but not any cinder shards or dragon teeth, which are our two primary purposes for being down here. Okay, we're making pretty good progress. Don't know if we'll make 9, but Holy cow, my watering techniques are horrid. Anything in there we want? There we go, that's what we want right there. More of that, please. Doesn't look like it. Come on, cinder shards. Okay, there's 12. Where are we at? We're at 8. We're tearing through these levels pretty quick. Alright, might as well try to get our chest. Oh, the hot Java ring. Oh, one of my favorites. Okay, what are we going to give up? Critical strike. Yeah, I think we'll give that up. Probably don't need that much glow. Actually, that one we could give up too. Because these are combos. Vampire's healness. Savage, speed, energy, hot Java. Now we're gonna be rolling in coffee. Our coffee cannot be stopped. On the clock. I don't think there's any more chests, are there? Nope. Well, we made it. Bit of a rush job, but we made it. And we're even gonna make it inside, I think. Maybe, if we can click on the door. Okay. Clean all that out. We'll keep our rings in case we want to change our ring configuration. Keep our book. Boink, boink. Summer squash. Boink, boink. Geodes, geodes, geodes. There you go. Sold. Okay, I think we're have everything that we need here. 60,000, not too bad. We still need 6 dragon teeth. I feel like we could. Yeah, I think just volcano runs is the way we're gonna have to go. We could put a fish pond in, try to harvest them out of there, but I don't know if we want to go that route. It's a pretty rare spawn overall. So definitely gonna need some wood at some point. All right, that's the last day of spring. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll come back and see what summer has in store for us. I'll see you all in a couple. All right. Welcome back, everybody. So it is summertime. So as is tradition, we'll do a quick little preview here. See what we're dealing with. Not really any kind of good luck. All strawberries died, but other than that, oh, our green beans died. Everything else is good. Okay, so what did we get done? Well, we can't look at it, but we had the flower dance. We took part in... We didn't take part. We watched the flower dance. We got a curious substance done for the wizard. So we found the ectoplasm. Got it on our sign. Extended family done. Actually, pretty quickly. We ripped through that one in like half a day. So we have all the legendary 2 fish. We also caught the legend. So we are down to, for fish, let's see, we need all of the other legendaries. So crimson fish, angler, mutant carp, and glacier fish. We need the stonefish, the ice pip, the lava eel, and the dorado. Slime jack. So just, we have to just go get them. They're not necessarily all that hard. So that might be something we do at some point. But yeah, we did get the extended family quest done. Spring fish we got done. We do have bananas coming in now. Let's go check on the state of our other banana trees. We have 4 banana trees in there now. And last we look, only 1. 5 days. 5 days. So next stream they're all going to be producing. So we are going to have to wire up banana trees so that they'll auto collect for us. How's our mango? 4 days. Cool. That'll all be up and running next time. We went to coffee in the greenhouse. We might go back to starfruit. Haven't decided. We didn't get a deconstructor yet. We might desert in the wood, or desert in the wood farm. Wood in the desert. We got that all built. We'll take a look at that as soon as we get a little bit of Jody walking over. Collecting hardwood. How are we doing on hardwood? Yeah, we're back up to 100 hardwood. So we're doing okay there. We're using that mostly to make casks, but our casks are done. We might need to make more kegs. I don't know for sure. We sold our weapons. We sure did. Movie theater. Should be done. But we never went and looked at it, I don't think. We didn't get any kind of animation cutscene or anything. No, it's not done. Oh, did we? Okay. So in all that saving, resaving, and unsaving and all that issues, I must not have redone the caviar. Let's make sure we still have our caviar. Yeah, we do. Okay. Well, then we need to unlock the movie theater again. Not a big deal. We can go do that. We didn't read the books in the museum. We got our last mastery. We made one run to the Skull Cavern chest. We need to do that more often, I think. We haven't started on the prismatic tools, but we did get our tool upgrades done. Or some of them. That one's done. That one's done. Our fishing rod is done. We could also start working on the sword and get its upgrades in place. Well, this is kind of weird. I must have, again, we must have just not saved. Alright, what's on the big board? Offering reward whoever can bring in an island haul. Tropical fish? Probably tropical fish. What's it want us to do? Oh yeah, 5 of each. That won't be too hard. We can definitely get that going. All the stuff on the beach. All right, let's go see what Quee has in store for us this week. Gembird. All right, we need to clean up the island. Wow, it got really bad out here. That was a big spawn. Alright, Mr. Walnut Room, what do you got for us? Oh. If I didn't have to rip up all my coffee to do it. Alright, let's look. I've done it before. So it's not like we can't do it. I have the ability. Yeah, I mean, it's just 100 things. I think we'll probably do Skull Cavern. Like Skull Cavern we can do in 10 seconds. Quee's crop is a beast. And it's not that it's hard. It's just that we'd have to tear up all of our coffee on the island and replant it. We could do it, but I don't think the 100 coins is worth it. So we're probably not going to do that one. All right, what's on the calendar? Jazz's birthday. Actually, I think that'll be helpful because, yeah, we need... So Jess, we need to give her everything she wants. We need to make it her best birthday ever. Which means... probably our Iridium Rabbit's Foot. Although we do have, I think, a Star Drop Tea. Let's look into if we want to use that on her or not. When's the dwarf's birthday? That one's coming up. Let's see. I think we only have the one. Let's go check the prize machine. Might save it for somebody else. But... okay, we do have one coming up as well. We probably can get a couple tickets in the next stream. The dwarf and Leo would make the most sense. I mean, they both have birthdays in the summer, but they're not for like a couple weeks. Could roll the dice and hope we get a third one between now and then. I think Leo's is like the 26th. Yeah, it's the end of the month, so. Yeah, maybe Jess and the dwarf for starters. Okay, I think we can make that work. That's it on the calendar, though. So no real events. We need wire at the banana tree, unlock the movie theater, tropical fish quest, clean up the island, skull cavern 100, deconstructor. Let's go check out the desert. This might be a good thing though, because really we just need to do some work on resources. Get our like daily volcano runs to get our dragon teeth. Things like that are probably what we need to do next. All right, there you go. You can start to see some of the growth coming in. It's going to be a little while since we didn't actually put down any fertilizer, but or quick growth tree stuff, whatever it is. Okay, let's go ahead and do our wild ride about the valley, but I think it's just going to be a lot of Skull Cavern and the volcano. So it might be we do our farm work in the morning, jump over to the island, grab the chests, jump over to the jump out to the desert, grab the chest, jump over to the island, do a volcano run. We proved that we can get through it relatively quickly now. And rinse and repeat. A little bit of deja vu or groundhog action going. Alright. Bookseller. I wish that bush wasn't there. That's the natural path, right? All right, I think it doesn't give us a ton, but again, I think going for dragon teeth and obelisks is what we're gonna need. We'll have the bananas, because if we look, our banana reserve is already... Yeah, we've already got 6. So 4 days, Monday, so Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. By Friday, we'll have the bananas. So if we can get ourselves 6 dragon teeth by Friday, we could get the island obelisk. And that'll make life easier because we need to bounce out there to do crops. And then we're already almost halfway to the desert one, which we have all the stuff for. So that's kind of where we're at on those. Oh, we do need to... Oh, we need to clean up the... We need to water that. Clean up the farm. And I would guess that we probably have a lizard. 3 days. So we'll keep those going as well. Oh, we need the animal cracker. Animal cracker, a rabbit, and then new lizard incubate egg. All right, done and done. Well, things are flowing pretty good. I think we're... I don't know. We might be able to hit perfection by the end of the year. It depends on how our finances do. I think we'll have everything else done, though, by the end of the year. So I think we're doing pretty good there. All right, let's get away from the animals. They're too noisy. Well, with that being said, I think we're going to go ahead and call it for tonight. Thank you for hanging with me through all of our issues. The mod's not playing well together. It does happen on occasion. But we were able to troubleshoot it and get it working. So we survived it. If you have something like that happen to you, let me know. I'm happy to try to support and help you out. It does happen. Yeah. So other than that, I think we're going to go ahead and let's check, see if anybody is streaming right now. Who do we have? Nope. Everybody's scheduled for tomorrow, but nothing going on today. So, well, when I say tomorrow, I mean Tuesday. All right, everybody. Let's go ahead and do one last shout out for our channel members. We do appreciate you guys. Thanks for the support. Thanks for hanging out with us. Nancy, Victus, Adara, Lydia, Wally, Zach, Debbie, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus, thank you guys for gifting memberships. That is very generous, and I do appreciate that as well. So thank you guys for supporting the channel. It means a ton to the channel and to myself. But we are going to go ahead and call it. We'll leave you like we do just about every night. Be part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Help us spread the positivity that gaming can bring, both to the world and to individuals, because I think that is a big, important thing. Yeah, I think we got it fixed. We played 3 or 4 days with the mod turned back off. I don't see any corruption or anything like that, so we should be in good shape. But with that being said, we will leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Have a wonderful rest of your night, guys, and we will catch you tomorrow. Thanks, guys.